Here we are. Coming to the end. Let's load up our game. One more time. We still don't know what these are. We're gonna check these out. Wow, no, that's just like a chapter. We're gonna check this out. Yeah. You okay? Yep. Alright, let's take a look. Well, our pet's still there. So there's gotta be something here. Going to check on everybody. Lost. Well, just about everything. These are definitely not the people I thought would be at the end of this game.
Yo!
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamsters and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well!
I must have stopped in the middle of a hallucination or I loaded the wrong save because that motherfucker dead. A coincidence, you say. Wrong. This is the will of causality guiding you.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia go for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So, anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it a traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looked like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Hito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It was just like Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer? And he even tried to make them survive the trial? But how would he do that? I never made a voice for him because he died off first. Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. Why am I seeing dead people? But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
then I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final bedroom allowed me to learn a good story. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... What the fuck? The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world, and resolved to take action immediately. I should have made fun. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Who dies? I don't even know anymore because they're coming back. Oh, so Nikito, set himself up to be killed by Chiaki. So, Chiaki is gone. And now, my PlayStation is crashing, apparently. Check the web folder. But now I know the truth as I look back on Monosuma's actions. I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Montezuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is seriously pissing off hell and hell and ice. Something odd. Yeah. This is only 102 so happy. It's so happy for hell and ice. Ice and thieves. Something odd. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monosuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
So that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future. If you want to escape Montezuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Mizumi Castle.
Well,
normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It's probably left by someone other than Monozuma or Mononami. But that has nothing to do with me. Still think you're not gonna die or something? www. Stop it. Don't stop. 12. Hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now is a nice time to announce it, right? Well, I mean, still, you're getting there. So then I'll announce the password. 11037, okay. That is the password that's written at Mizumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monozuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is to leave my actions to become the foundation of this world. But, wow. Yeah, you've been crunching through. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell the others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
This was Megiddo's final message. That 11037 number that Nikita said was the password. Oh, man. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter the ancient ruin. She was like the second victim, wasn't she?
Hey.
You better hurry. I think... Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. Why am I not tripped out that I'm seeing all these ghosts? We better talk.
Easy as pie.
Now then, let us make haste to the ancient ruin. We will. As we work together, we will not lose Monokuma or anyone else.
Damn right.
Looks like it. Or looks like others have left already. We should go too. What are you, scared now? Of course not. Let's crush Monokuma's plan. You're right. There's nothing to worry about since everyone's here. Alright! Looks like it's finally my turn. I'll punch Monokuma so hard he'll go flying around the world. As long as Coach Nekomaru and me are here, we won't lose. Just leave it to us.
There's something wrong with you.
Fat Shinigito? He was screwed up till the very end. What was that praise me crap?
Of course not!
After all the crap he put us through, there's no way we'd ever do that. Alright. Well. Now's not the time I need to hurry to ancient ruins. What is going on? What? There it is. It doesn't have a name anymore. Somehow, it's quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
So unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? The real end? Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm also planning on starting the other game today, I think, too. Wow, he's back. There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around. He's not just a robot.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills. It's Monokuma. If you're gonna let it out, why don't do it in a Tupperware? I'll keep it with me. Oh, God.
Dumbass!
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Young master for Yuhiko.
It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Oh, Pico's back. Now then, let's go forward together.
Shut up.
Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Ah, Lucci! What? What was that? I told her you only understood piggy talk. I said, you're so cool! It's piggy talk!
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, it's the password, please. Yeah, I know. 11037.
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is this got so fucking weird. This world? Stage clear. To be continued. Okay. Gamer's backpack. Yeah, might as well save. It's okay, so it's also hard to believe we started this game almost a month ago. Chapter 0, heading to the school trip. It'd be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular, just when you thought it was a series of small shake, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was experiencing. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities wouldn't be that difficult. How boring. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Huh. You look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Oh, that's right. So that's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly I saw his true character. The over-familiar attitude and the friendly smile, but under that skin I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nikito Kameda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, to share a room with a person like that. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent. What a boring talent. Boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, it's because I have luck as well. Even I possess a talent as born in flesh. Possessed, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope Speak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? But that's weird. is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How'd you end up here? How boring. I'm sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Trying to post a video because it was apparently inappropriate content. It was appropriate, I guess. Why? Huh. Weird. I haven't actually tried to post a video in a while. I've been live streaming so much. Well, pretty much everything I do is a live stream. Oh, this world is full of boring people. I guess the YouTube algorithm and stuff. Yeah, weird. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent, even though they know they're insignificant and don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of this, these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of us. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. It's like they have high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen, well, using people is a talent too. Now listen well. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person that I hate with every fiber of my being again? What the fuck? And this time? Will I be able to kill her this time? That person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. Whoa. That's fine. We'll still make it work. But, why does he have her hand? That's Khan's hand, isn't it? Wrapped in a bandage with the nails. This. The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? Hello, Elias. I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not mine. Oh, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't brought it. Hey, maybe just becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. This is taking another one of those, like, twists, drastic twisted turns. That's why I took her power. And for that, wait. What? Hate her? Huh? That's strange. Huh? Oh, look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? In order to predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Oh, okay. Oh, and I did see all of the survivors earlier. I just forgot who they were. They were in the Funhouse trial. We took a look at everyone who survived. Really? I don't understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring. You really don't play along, do you? Yeah, this is weird. Okay, so chapter 0 ended. Huh? What is this? Oh good, a door. There's a door. Oh, a door? Why is the door? This is the door from the beginning, right? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Yeah. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient room with everyone else. I arrived at a place that looked like the trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. When we're all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. Where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? A Monokuma announcement?
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
He's still
Am I
drinking,
on?
that little fuck.
Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Did he say what I think he said? Yes, he definitely said. He said, welcome to Hope's Peak Academy. But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Wait a minute. This is just like in that, room. I don't know if that would be a window, but instead, there's an iron plate bolted here. When I tried knocking on it with my fist, it's pretty thick iron plate. Keep us trapped in? The heck, this place? Where are the iron plates covering the windows inside the classrooms? Really, Hope Peak Academy? Alright. Yes!
No.
guess I really did miss a doll in that second trial. Maybe I can replay it so I can collect all the dolls. And the hallway doesn't feel like school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope Speak Academy. This is a creepy place, the Hope Speak Academy that I've admired for so long. It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come right to the gymnasium, right? And then I'll go and definitely clear things up. Almost over. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be over Fair Hotel. It's gonna be over today. We will have beaten, by the end of today, we will beat the game. Oh, classroom 1A, I was just in here. Wasn't I? Pretty sure I was. Yeah. It's a game from hell, technically. No, there's about an hour of the game. Well, I mean, okay, yeah, I can see there probably being like an hour left in the game. But with that being said, how many hours have we put into this game? I want to say last Sunday I had a 9-hour stream. That was just this game. We put a lot of time into it. So, and okay, that's the AV room. Relatively speaking, it is almost over. Why? Here's the gym. Gymnasium is here, right? Alright, going inside. People might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I brace myself cautiously and open the door. Okay. Chapter 6. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. A gym? It was a normal gym.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo!
You heard that announcement and came here too? Nice. You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
What do you make of all this? Monokuma said the place was Hope Speak Academy or something.
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
You're right. Anyways, look at it. It's impossible. Hello? Take a drink. Oh, wow. Really? That's so many hours. That's a long time. By the way, also, thank you all for making this journey with me. Like 31 hours you guys have been going through this game with me? That's such a long time. How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope Speak Academy? You. Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shock. I just told you guys, this is Hope Speak Academy.
Of course not!
There's no way in hell that's true.
No!
But it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope Speak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway. What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope Speak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies!
You were serious about that? I do not believe it. But of course, it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope Speak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic?
Fine, fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone.
Don't fuck with me.
Enough with this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Well, I'm not certain of my memories. I believe we entered the ancient ruin, and
In other words,
it means I made this Hope Speak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean between?
Hey, hey, hey!
What do you mean made?
what's this?
Oh my. Are your minds getting the grumblies and that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to graduation exams, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that.
Shing!
It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
What is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you sure about
But on the
this?
other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make the decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we stay here.
that's right.
This is annoying. Hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honors arrive. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I've dispersed all teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope Speak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please, rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual. After leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even the setting had changed. Even the killing was finished. He was still the same as usual. What is going on? The outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, hey!
Like, he kept insisting that his plans, or this place is Hope Speak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope Speak Academy from the tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hope Speak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on this island. This building is really Hope Speak Academy? This is a Hope Speak Academy I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? Looks so hopeful. I was finally able to attend Hope Speak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope? If that's just what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It's nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. Well, thanks for coming, Riku. I hope you have a good day, and I hope the birthday goes well tomorrow. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope Speak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. Oh, thank you, Elias. Give me just 1 second. Alright. Let's kick back. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to go Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey!
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not a part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even Chiaki and Monanami are gone. Our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So, they're not World Ender? Then, we're really tricked by Monokuma? However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on the island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monanami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. That'd be weird. It wasn't until the end that she started falling asleep a lot. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
That's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right!
I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself!
Prepare yourself.
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something. About Hope Speak Academy. About ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, can we go home when this is over, right? Can we finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes! He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where is this place really? Where this place really is. What happened to Hope Speak Academy? None of that matters. What's important is I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey!
So what are we going to do? Can we start already? What are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll find the answers to all of our questions inside this damn building. I'll just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
You already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
He obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
all right.
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it's not scary if everyone stops at a green light. What? Who the hell says that? It's not scary if everyone stops at a green light? If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Connie already took off on her own. It might be faster we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then, let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. Those brief words Fuyuko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow and left the
Oh
gymnasium.
my!
Miss Sonia,
Miss Sonia!
please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. We chased after Sonia, who had just departed from the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more is going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The one thing we can do is advance toward that hope, even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things we've been through. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Alright, investigate. Monotone doll.
I knew you could do it.
I like how it keeps talking about the end. I mean, I can't. And I happen to put that in the title, coming to an end. And they keep bringing up the end. Oh, that's not good. Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through. This is gymnasium, but clearly different. This Montezuma's doing? He's trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way we'll make me back down. Oh yeah, this is so bad. Hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? Oh, as if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? Huh. Yeah, I'd say it's just you. Dojo. Well, if Pico was still alive, that's where she'd be. The dojo? Full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside school. Perhaps mistake for expecting possibility. What is this? Is it a manga. The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a descriptive title out of the Let's start with the history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then, what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. This is what I thought. Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it is. We want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to get out here, no matter what it is. Don't say no matter what it is. Don't say no matter what it is. Pick up the manga off the floor and start flipping through the pages. Then an introduction to Hope Peak Academy history as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope Peak Academy. Hope Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, as many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope Peak Academy teachers who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. It's just a school for talent. It's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy is believed to make progress with their research and talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired to be placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses of the exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most schools. Nevertheless, Hope Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope Peak Academy was now available to countless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. An incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy at Hope Peak Academy. Hope Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Well, fucking me. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the name, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again? Ah, the thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? It's Papoli. I always. Oh. It is. It is. I know what it is. But you should have known even before you entered that you had enough talent, right? I think it's not laughing. So, I think that it's weird you actually forgot something like that, too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumptions, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve corps students.
I got it!
Or you were willingly steal those memories yourself. You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
Oh, this is like the calm music in this game. Yeah. And it plays the whole time. It never stops. At least I don't think it stops. I think there's always some kind of music going on. When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve corps student. Okay, now we go to a different song. Always changing. Damn it, what the heck? Oh fuck, we're actually gonna go to trial on this? I wanna go to trial. Target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, there would have been a mini game here. Wait, what am I saying? Oh, that's cute. Probably just playing full boss from the following petals add the elegance of the scene. If Yoko and Pico were here, it would have looked truly picturesque. For their sake as well, I would definitely go home. Well, they're fucking dead. Ooh, armor. It's armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect Japanese dojo? What is fucking going on? I guess that means to reduce the frame. What's with all this third wall break? There's a bunch of wood lockers here. Each of them has additional looking wood block key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a door. No Monokuma dolls. Get out of the door. Oh. Little Huntress is ready to evolve. Cutesy little bunny. Oh, good. Fucking shark too haha. Okay, Elias. See you soon, buddy.
What's going on?
Oh wait, kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go to. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Fucking Sony said that. Wait a minute. Wasn't that where Sony was? Right? I didn't know. are they? I don't think you can die in this game. Well, I mean, you can. You can definitely lose. Oh, good, another manga. I don't want to read any mangas. Okay, so in the beginning, so what you missed out on is Nakan would constantly fall with, like, her legs spread open and maybe just something covering her nether region. And in like these very awkward poses, like bondage style poses. Another manga, Land Top of Death. This one, Manga from Orange, the tragedy at Hochi. Okay, so we're gonna learn what the hell happened. The tragedy is mentioned in the other manga too. Yeah, I know. Like, it was, like, and then there's this other guy, who kept, like, making sexual comments to all the girls. Like, Makan's the ultimate nurse, he's the ultimate cook or whatever, but he said that he wanted to tell Makan that he got a snake bite in his nether region, so she sucked the poison out. Trigger for the biggest, most tragic, awful event in human history. I will be able to learn a little more about the incident. Like, it was so cringy. I took the manga for the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the tragedy at Hochi Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, the name suggests the tragedy at Hochi Academy occurred at Hochi Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamukura. Izuru was a genius known as the symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talents for hope to keep the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. What? To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origin and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students at Hochi Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and conceal the incident as though it never happened. However, certain students began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fire of the reserve corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And unsurprised, the uprising began, and that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident, an incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We're excited, Danganronpa/0. Oh, that must be the anime, which everything happens, is Danganronpa/0. Every time I close. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hochi Academy. What irony. For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident? That talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. Oh, I love. You know, Monokuma is such a fucking asshole, and I hate him so much, but sometimes, like, he says something so profound. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Ah, yeah. See, there's that fucking asshole. Damn it, he's always lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But Ultimate Hope, Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope, but for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to do the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Sheriff said the reserve force students in the reserve department began uprising. What about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Oh yeah. Anyway, I've learned the tragedy of Hope's Academy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in history. Far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was this? And who's the other student? It isn't Zuru. A certain student has secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? Probably me. This incident is really messed up. But all it's doing is raising more questions. Mysterious just keep piling up. Alright, so the other thing with this game, for some reason, it's a key item. When I made best friends with Ibuki, I got her undergarment. Ibuki's favorite candy. Why? I don't know. Shit happens. I don't see any Monokuma hanging on. I think I've gotten 2 or 3 of them. I think I've only gotten 2. Let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, and he's gone now. Where's the... Okay, it's gone. Oh, I can't go in there. Oh, I see the invisible wall. I get it. Can't even go up there. Alright. So I'm guessing both of these. Oh. Little hunter. What a pretty bunny. We gotta go this way. Oh yeah, that was fucking safe. I got the biolab. RAR? Why is RAR right there? What the hell is this room? It's freaking cold in here. What the fucking biolab, dude? It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand here, I might have freezed to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here. Well, I gotta grab the Monokuma doll hiding under the desk.
I've been found!
Refrigerator. Check out the tarp. It's like a plastic tarp. It's just left out like this. Clean up after yourselves, will you? Alright, whatever. I've seen this movie before. It's a refrigerator preserving dead bodies. At least that's what it looks like, but that's not possible, right? Oh yeah, you've been found. I missed one and I'm pissed off about it because I would have had them all, I think. Keeping dead bodies in a high school biolab isn't something to joke about. It feels so forced. This idea should have been canceled during development or something. What am I thinking? Okay. We're coming to the end of this too. Preparing for our last... What the fuck? Manga, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What is it? Be about the incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something else. Flip through the pages. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. The incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Welcome back, Elias. Is drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque. Anyways, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued. I am in the biolab. To escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet. It began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then, it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. Wonton? I mean, I love wontons. They decided to destroy all the wontons? That is the fucking biggest, most tragic event in human history. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon, the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when the senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terror, coup d'etats, began occurring around the world. A war raged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain, just war, pure war, and because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used it for the sake of mankind's despair. Imagining if Among Us was in... yeah, that'd be cool. Key members of society use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful, influential creators knew values and morals to spread despair. With this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt like ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, they destroyed all the wontons. This is definitely all made up. It's not. They killed all the fucking wontons. And what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby book for my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. This is what I'm talking about. That is a beautiful reference. I've worked in a lot of offices. Enough. What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories, the incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brain. if this incident really happened and I actually forgot about it, there's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. And if you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just wanted to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. Let's see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you that what the outside world is like before you make your decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Trying to make us feel prepared towards the outside world so we'll want to stay on this island. There's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope, just like now. Perhaps that's definitely it. What if it turns out that he's actually the good guy? Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is the ultimate despair group? They devoted a certain student who guided Hope Speak Academy to its destruction. They're connected to both tragedy and tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. Plus, that organization isn't just one person, it's a group of people. If they're known as the ultimate despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's what they were called, ultimate. Then, are the killings were involved and connected to them as well? No use. I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the room. Oh, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? Oh. Everything was pretty much lost. Yeah. That's pulled off. Oh, maybe I gotta go to the fourth floor. Looks like I can do that. I know. Okay, I've been in there. Oh wait, I can go in B now. B's open. No, I should ignore it. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see it. But I did see it. There's no way in hell I'm going to ignore it. Wait. Are you...
Jeez.
I went inside this room and that batch of bear was suddenly here. He's glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. Well, we're gonna.
Hiya.
Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No.
There was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by the word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like... A high school student who doesn't like manga? That's like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pot. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about the key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. Surprise! It's about ultimate despair. Huh? Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days.
Actually...
It was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. high school girl.
Yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Inoshima. I only know who Junko is because it was like there was everyone cosplaying her on TikTok for a while. Junko Inoshima. I didn't know she was the ultimate despair. Is that like for real, or is that just him being a dick?
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despair. Also, he belongs to Junko. I gotta grab something. I'll be right back. There was one really horrible person in that group.
don't fuck with me.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. I think I've only seen a couple episodes of Fruit Basket. Whenever you said high school girl. At least you haven't ran into what's-his-face yet. I don't know if he's going to show up again. Humans who are possessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's something strange to say about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she can influence those in the highest echelons of power.
here.
Her connections were the main reason that incident became tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in... So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat. I'm drinking this beatbox, tropical.
Huh?
It's got a nip to it. Ooh. What was the purpose? What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make any sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Inishima's despair. Huh? For Junko Inishima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Inoshima as Junko Inoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is inhuman. It's exactly like that. Junko Inoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea has been planned right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs, who had been recruited, became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Inoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Inoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies throughout relentless mutilation. Holy shit. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible.
What?
Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students? During the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy, final day,
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final day? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their roles as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops. It wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate Snare, Junko Inoshima? It doesn't scare me at all. I mean...
Bastard!
Junko Inoshima is already dead. Huh? There she is! It's Junko! She's fucking crazy. She fucking knows she was already dead. Hey, Suiku, is it true what you said? Junko Inoshima is really dead?
Huh?
You didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life, in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait. What was it you said about Killing School Life? Oh, did Junko die in Killing School Life? She's in Killing School Life? No! Like, killing... We were involved. They were killing... That happened at Hope Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
yeah.
Yeah, that was it. The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Inoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Inoshima is dead.
like...
It turns out that killing school life was a part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Oh, 13 students! You guys, I'm learning. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope Peak Academy, and she took away their memories? Just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's no limit to being a cruel asshole. Surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
So...
The students of Hope Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they're trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. That messed up plan was stopped. Junko Inoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap. And after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. That Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not, it doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Inoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? Junko Inoshima is already dead. Are the rest of the ultimate despair behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? It's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings were involved in resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit!
If these students from Hope Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? Cameras all over Jabberwock Island? Are they broadcasting somewhere just like the surveillance cameras from Killing School Life? been added. Man, Hajime, you totally know about the story, huh? What? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that? One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character route. It's not making any sense.
Well
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything you know, including information on the outside and the inside.
Yeah!
I'll raise them flags like crazy. What a surprise! Do you want to hear about the ultimate despairs again? No. Oh yeah, he even said no. He even said no. I love it. Yeah, no, I really don't want to.
Hey,
Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was actually used the term to describe Junko Nishima, the original ultimate despair. He just started on his own. As a former ultimate despair, she created the despair burning with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despair. With her charisma ability to attract people, she influenced those in the highest echelon of power. Her connections were the main reasons that the incident became a tragedy in the first place. It's fine already. You don't have to keep it. Huh? It's fine already? But I'm just getting to the good part. Good part or not, I've already heard this from you. Okay. Glad that didn't have to be the thing. Oh, damn, we're dolls. I'll check with him one more time.
Hey,
Killing School Life is about how former student Hoki has their memories taken away and were forced to kill each other. Surveillance cameras throughout the academy were filming and broadcasting worldwide. Students of Hope are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing these people... Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he didn't have anything to say. Moving on. Atua has spoken. Who the hell is Atua? Changed to a different hallway again. It did. So decided we're going to make something happen with it. Also, welcome, Free Fire. No time to be surprised by something like this. No! We're not doing the red room, are we? Angie. Who is Angie? I know. And trust me, this isn't... It started out way more all over the place. Well, it didn't. It just like... Everything in this game, everything was peaceful, and then it went 0 to 60 in fucking 0.1 seconds. Uh-oh, spoilers. Yeah, no spoilers, please. I mean, we're almost at the end, but... She's twitching her nose like the beast examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
based on my gut feeling.
Oh, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean? Who?
So,
I don't know, it's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut!
Oh, Mechamaru. Little Mechamaru. But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct this time. Yeah, dude. There we go. That's better. Alright, sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to her again. Alright. So, I mean, I'm assuming this is open now. No, it's not. Can't go there. Even though it's got flags in it. Oh yeah, I also gotta be looking around for... Let's see. That's not what I meant. Okay, she's good. I gotta be looking around for, what is it called? Monokuma plushies. What is that? Oh nice, this is a little floating chunk of wall. Oh, this place is extra fucked up. Let me just look there. That's what's there now, shit. What? All these rooms are still no-go. Can't even use the bathroom. Okay, music. Oh no, the music room. It makes me think of a boutique. This is like a music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Yeah, you think it's that fucking monument? Look at the monument. Looks like some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in music room? Future. Not just that, it's a mark engraved in the monument as a symbol of a future foundation. Below that symbol, there's a short passage. Combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The graduates of Hope Peak Academy were among the many who established the future foundation. Was established by graduates of Hope Peak Academy. Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Future Foundation's origin has been added to the truthful. Okay. Check out the piano. Very nice lithograph, might be very valuable. And Buki might have been able to play this. I bet she would have. Hologram. Look at this. World floating in the air. It's like a hologram, right? Loading letters for me is sent it. Looks like the passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave to you the other day, we have obtained the information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by the ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko Inoshima rallying again. The worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the depth of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope Peak Academy, 15 students. Is that about us? Including Chiaki, who's part of the Future Foundation. There were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore, maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Finally confirmed, the Future Foundation is on our side at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made it that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma. If he's the future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despair who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Oshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility in Jabberwock Island? The only future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be the other future Foundation members here. Somehow, there's still so many mysteries. Found him. This feels different from a classroom.
Maybe.
Probably an office, right? I mean, the room kinda has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
No.
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Alright. I think that's number 4.
Huh? Are you serious?
Oh, I'm serious. I only need one more. There's something written on the blackboard. Yep, it's all of us. List the subject. Names I've seen before. I mean, that's us, all of our names. Newspaper photos on the blackboard below that Kyoki Saoji is written in. What's this newspaper? Oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking read that one. Why the fuck? Why? Okay, why? Why are we writing her name in English? Future in English. All the rest of this shit is just blurred Japanese. What is this? It says Miss Hioki Sanji. This can't mean the name Hioki, right? It can't be the same Hioki, right? I mean, the Hyoko. Why do I keep saying Hioki? She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way I can see the resemblance to Hyoko, but her height and figure is too different from the Hyoko we knew. What does this mean?
Huh?
This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hyoko Hamaji here. Oh, then Hyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name.
I mean...
It's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hyoko. But, did you ever hear mentioned an older sister?
Man.
No, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko is the Sonoji family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative. There's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hyoko. Huh?
Of course not!
What are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like that. Like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. I don't know. There's something... Oh, are we clones? Because they hate you. You got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that. Are we...
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. He's sane. She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm
Well,
feeling
regardless,
white.
all the clues provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? This is the truth, and Kyoko in this newspaper. Is he really saying this is the same person? Impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Kyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey!
Monokuma just said, I'm feeling white. Did he really? Did I miss that? Could it be related to the list of subjects over there? Huh?
This is bad.
It says subjects. Maybe there was some kind of experiment, right? Damn. Monokuma's a savage. He's feeling pretty white right now. Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? I'm honestly not surprised. Like, they say is so much shit. They do so much shit. It's just, yeah, like, what am I saying? Just saying out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? That's some kind of experiment that would mean we'll also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under a list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
Better not have anything to do with time travel. I think it's more likely we're clones. Hey, this was in the funhouse. Extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. It feels like I've seen it before. The name etched into it is a place card tag. Hope Peak Academy founder, Izuru Kamuroka, the Ultimate Hulk? But they hid him away. That can't be right. This is purely contradicting information contained earlier. Another mystery. Alright, check out the flowers. Flowers on top of that. But it looks strange to me. My eyes are just tired. Like a passage from the email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess we should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Ashima, the fact remains they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has still not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko and Ashima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything for the sake of shining future. Immediately eliminated. Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. I guess that's understandable. Excuse me. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in Hilo was terrible as it sounds. Pretty much an all-out war. Remnants of despair are the ones waging war. There's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage. We're going to trial. And still missing one doll, I think. Damn it, not again. Always different from the last time. I guess when that flag monitor mentioned it raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. How can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Yeah, I'm getting whole streams of glitches now. I wish I could read Japanese. Are these pillars or pods? That's not good. Oh, are we just in a simulation? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's breaking down. That's the wreck zone. Can't go anywhere else. Billiard table and a dartboard on a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think about a room actually exists inside the school. You know what I mean? You sure? File. Magazine. Dartboard. Check out the file first. I would hope to kind of feel on it's confidential. I mean, so why am I even asking questions? Like, obviously, monitoring this one. Anyways, I need permission inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope Speak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms. I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope Speak Academy was behind something like that. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Okay. Might as well. Nope. Magazine. There's a lot of different magazines, fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. Even a magazine about cameras. The hero would have been happy to see this. Yeah, but she's dead. There's a dartboard. Oh, it's cool, right? Or did one of them randomly make this place up? Yeah, there's something here. Hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email package. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we've decided to entrust them to the survivors of this killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding the matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of future filled with hope. It says that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. It means we should have protected by Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? The Future Foundation was protecting us. Why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess if it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. This is your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're all Future Foundation emails. Thought they made the perfect clue. Oh, I thought they made the perfect clue. So I did a bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
no.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. No way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Alright. I think that's it for this one. Bud, you're not just in a different hallway, you're on the fucking ceiling. Used to it now, even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, it's just totally disconnected from reality. This game became so much weirder. Yeah, I noticed. Cool. Called the 8-bit bug. Flush the poops. Whoa. Oh, Akane, are you okay?
It smells.
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Connie's switching her nose and examining.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is... Oh, good. They're both. He's right. They're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. I go to the library. Yep, library it is. Are we right side up? Yeah. This must be the library. Oh, I know. Monokuma probably left something here too. Hurry up and find it. Not even... Oh, is it just the email that I'm looking at? Yeah, that's the monitor, right? Must be another Future Foundation email. I should read it. There's no doubt it's another clue. Future Foundation 14th Division. Mikado Neji. Guys, what are you doing right now? What are you doing? It's a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy. You survived and cooperated with recovering your memory. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? Nino suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. Email addressed to Oda Meiji, but he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Remnants of despair. Okay. So, I'm starting to get concerned. Because I'm getting a lot of truth bullets, so I think this is going to be a long trial. And we know how well I do in trials. Why am I back here? I was expecting it to change. Something else unlocked? Yep, 2B. Just going into 2B. Oh, that's a neat sound. What? Can I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like a laundry room. There's no worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room? Got him. I believe you're 5.
No.
No, he couldn't have been. Because I get a bonus when I collect all 5. He must have been 4. It's a laundry mate. We call them mats in America. Oh, tablet PC. Okay. Looks like a tablet computer. Looks like the power is on. What's the next clue? I picked up the tablet and needed to start examining it. Neo World program. This world, word Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. Neo World has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World program is built into the most recent psychotherapeutic technology and administrative software to develop the Neo World program. Individuals such as the ultimate programmer, the ultimate neurologist, and the ultimate therapist were among the many talented people whose research results be utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows the subject to experience a synthetic virtual world. Okay, maybe... Okay, so we're just in VR. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Yeah, okay, so we're just in VR. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of virtual worlds. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only, and any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, using the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Which also means nobody's dead. Everyone's alive. Synthetic virtual world program. Feeling of emptiness, like everything's been tainted. Feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags one more in order to clear my character route. Okay. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It is all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too? Alright. Yeah, that is a picture of Junko. I think. Yeah, that's the only thing in here.
Hiya!
How you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Hoo-hoo-hoo! You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. This hallway. When I first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Oh yeah, I fucking do now. Definitely see a resemblance. Okay, I can't go that way. Hey, Sonia.
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all the time?
Huh? Oh my.
I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Alright, let's fucking... Oh god, these numbers are fucking me up. Monokuma. Yes. Monokuma's all glitched out. The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Okay, neat, dude. Whoa. File reading, 4 seconds, warning render. This is all code. Well, kind of code. Is this floating? Really? You worried about that? You didn't give a shit about the pool balls floating over the pool table that was floating. That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? The monument looks like an object. Binary, huh? Awesome. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person is talking to me? Who is it? No. Is this even a person in the first place? I am not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk. But what are you? Alter Ego? Artificial Intelligence Program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I am responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I I can actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it. Is that feeling from earlier again? Floating? This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet over the ground. I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World Program? The Neo World Program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experiment stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means that data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I'm to answer what is your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, this school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influences. That's probably why I'm appearing before you, too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry if I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of Neo World Program. Most of its words. I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. The missing sense of reality, the mysterious, all the truths. They're all just fiction. Is that it? Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me what was the Neo World Program used for in the first place? The Neo World Program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here, the fact that we don't have our memories, that's the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World Program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you will upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Moving memories of any time period you set it to. So Monokuma was right, we did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me, too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope Peak Academy, while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I do not know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us, but they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry. I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer than that virus? Well, for this session of the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. By the observer in the student role, but the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they seemed to the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would promise eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but the function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole a portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has become modified at its convenience. Probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But the alter ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her, which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpassed this alter ego. If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one, that's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible. It was infected through a network. It's impossible. It was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation facility, but the only person who could have entered that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what was my thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is true? Why am I assuming that everything's a lie? Observers. Yeah, truth bullet. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas, so it has a limit too. A limit. If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey! Come
Okay,
on now.
even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel too. The defluctuation based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship from there as a paradigm Change results by being cut off rapidly and cause a situation where your own existence is unobservable. And accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world and the situation in the context of Vitor. Death, 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 death. Death, 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 death. Hey. Okay. She's a computer program, so I like to do voices. If I'm gonna read for essentially 3 hours. What the fuck is going on? There we go. If I'm gonna read for 3 to 6 hours, I want to change it up a little bit. What the heck? What just happened? Door. Right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. Oh, okay. Back to it. I'm currently talking to the world through an alter ego. Oh, through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. What? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch. Forced to watch us? I knew it! They're not really dead! I really wanted to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. So that means this is probably... No, it can't be. Who is this? Oh, it's gotta be the survivor. It's gotta be the survivor of the first game. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there. I hope. Looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe they're listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure, but the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What do you want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037? That's the number on it in the castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all had finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduate exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I would never thought Nagito, who thought first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that you will all, that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. I'm sorry, I didn't... Sometimes it happens where the comments lag out and they take forever to post. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In worst case scenario, where an observer who has the role of a teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the force shutdown sequence. Force shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this, and that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the force shutdown sequence, you will need more than half the number of people. In order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Oh, shitty. Chemo. Death.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see.
Anyway.
Oh well, anyways, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. Your dad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do with that truth is really a lie. We're all working towards a conclusion, but nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings, too. Even though we had experienced something as painful as that, like something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless, too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? We gotta go to class trial. Let's look at the iron plates real quick. There's supposed to be a window here, right? Is my memory wrong or something? Maybe there never were any windows. Is this actually right? Oh, good. I'm fucking losing my mind again. Yep, here we go. Class trial.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope Speak Academy. See you soon.
Red door, huh? Just a waste of time thinking about what it all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. Alright, so let's... Oh, God. It's gotta be this, right? Yeah, let's go. It means this red door, right? So I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Oh, jeez. I can't move any faster. Far long hallway with a blinding light. I'm still walking forward. Oh, it's red now. Class trial. Here we go. This place.
Yo!
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that. This is going to be the final place.
However,
This place is... Is that a trial field? But why is that a trial field? Sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different from the one before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door to Ancient Ruins leads to. Seems pretty strange that we've been in here the other building up till now.
Damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If it's a dream, then this too is very...
welcome!
So you finally arrived. Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope Speak Academy, you've finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but this is no different than the trial ground from before. Stupid fool! From before. This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original.
Hey!
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course!
That's what you guys decide.
Huh?
If we decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seat. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and you will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as an absence.
then...
The result is based on our majority vote. Ahem. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like graduation ceremony will be called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now.
No!
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My. Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. What? Does that mean it won't end with a majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're just saying we won't graduate it unless you acknowledge it?
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how it has to be. That doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He has a limit. This is what Alter Ego was talking about.
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast the majority votes, and from there, we move to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is, you said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time now. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is...
There's no way. It has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
so annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Oh, hold on. What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that!
You said it, Mechanism. Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, steer my power into your memory. Yeah, override it. Alright. Open the e-handbook. I don't think I've got any... No, I don't need truth bullets. I don't think I've got any skills. Yeah, I've got 0. That's it. Set skills, make sure everything's equipped. Let's do it.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
Yeah, it's VR. It's that fucking system. No way I can leave it unanswered. Alright, let's go. Oh, Hangman's Gambit. It's Neo. Shit. Shit. Virtual. I'm gonna have to make use of this. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Oh, shit. I hit T. U. Oh, shit. Ah, I couldn't stop that. Oh, man. Oh, man. I need now. That ramped up so quick.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can tell.
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
They are.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know! The all-in-your-minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair! But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line! 'Cause it's a game!
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game!
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game!
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game!
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game!
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games, so just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
Okay. Our memories.
I see!
School memories. Pieces of it.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
You mean we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is leaving the only thing we can do? Alright. List the subject.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world?
I
What
might have to
avatar?
memorize. No memories.
I'm a human being with a real body!
Yeah, I gotta memorize that. No memories.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
No. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot harder. Because I thought it was no memories.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Wait, I'm a real person.
What game world?
An actual body.
What avatar?
I think that's it.
I'm a human being with a real body!
Come on, do it, do it, do it! I want to agree with me. I'd rather have you better argument on that.
Crap!
No, that's not it.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Oh, hit me.
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life.
Wasn't killing school life. I think that's the only thing I can even argue with. You're taking away. Alright.
Crap!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that.
That must be it! Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
Good job, bud. Appreciate you.
There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult?
Oh.
What does that mean?
1 second, I gotta grab something. Get stuff plugged in. Here we go.
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some age so much we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right?
Yeah. Probably. Okay.
So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
Look at each other.
You're the only one!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
what I was
now that
going
you
for.
mention it,
I didn't just get lucky.
seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
that long?
Echo and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Neat.
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that.
You brought it up.
In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Oh,
If a lie
Suzuki.
is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here, so we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world. That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
And that's why, in the end, whoa, it was all just creation. That's true. Okay. The truth is, it was all a lie. That is this
If
world.
everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Everyone's lies. Even creepy-ass Teru.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah,
And now you're
just
gonna
because
say,
they died in the
no,
virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
Because they believe they died.
So, you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Nope. Because they believe they're dead.
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the
Bullshit.
truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but That's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game?
No, there's a virus introduced.
Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then we were taken out.
I see.
Yeah.
So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
No, it's not. It's not.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Oh!
There's no way they're good guys!
I gotta get a new controller now.
Then the Future Foundation is...
It's lagging out.
truly an organization of evil!
Okay, so... Remnants of Despair.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
That's true, but the Remnants of Despair are what's making us play this fucking game.
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game!
Oh, come on.
Crap!
I just picked the wrong thing. It's the killing game.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
Oh, it's the Neo World
The
program.
ones who trapped us in here.
That's it.
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make it...
No, that's wrong!
Nailed it!
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
There's a virus.
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
Monomi, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Teacher.
Hey, don't change the subject!
Who's teacher? Observer.
I see! She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-playable character.
Non-player character. Character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monomi's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Yeah, it was Chiaki.
I see!
See, I pay attention.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monomi, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
No.
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
No, she existed.
Then, she wasn't human?
No, No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character!
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending!
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us!
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived!
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender!
What? World Ender?
I'm assuming this is these are all the people who got away in the first game.
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right! I was waiting for you, Makoto! You finally arrived!
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy, and right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
Look at this. He's acting a bit strange. This guy's acting as if he's being cautious.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys, but before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in. Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares?
Because
Hurry
we
up and get us
survived.
out of
We don't
here.
know how we survived.
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope restoration.
By now, you should understand your true identity.
Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Not the island. Logic try. Sorry. Oh shit. Oh, look at them skills. Not that time. What happened there? Oh, does it stun you? No. Alright, hit by that same one twice. That's impressive. Shit. They're good placements for those. I gotta work on it. Alright, question one. Who were the 15 survivors? Hajime and the others. Wait, it was Makoto and the others. No, it was Hajime and the others. Yeah, there we go. Nailed the first question. Why can't I need the controller? It's not letting me turn. Maybe I do that. Who are the members of the Despair? Monokuma. No. Who are the members of the Revenant of Despair? Are Hajime and the others? Oh, no. That's how we were the survivors. Both enemy and friend. God, it's not turning right. Turn. I don't want the next fight. Get over. Alright. Why were Hajime and the others put in the pill to recover from despair? Shit. That's why they had members and they weren't turning them over. Because we were the members. Oh, can you?
It's all coming together.
That'd be good. 'Cause I don't know what's up with this analog. It started messing up a couple days ago, but I was hoping it was just like lag, but it's not.
The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Another controller I can charge. I think it's just the archery stuff.
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, you're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid! In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this Ultimate Despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. The Ultimate Despairs don't care about principles or morals. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie!
Right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope Peak Academy. It's not written here. Profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw them.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
He tried to kill us. Hangman Bandit. I bet I can use the D-pad here too, right? Kill us all. Damn. I need L's. Damn it, I'm not paying attention. I know the answers. L. One more L. Damn. I hate when they collide at the end of the screen. Come on. Got it.
Got it!
Oh man. That was rugged.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And you tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that. It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
Junko.
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima.
Junko. I'll call her
She
Junko.
strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different.
Hi, Rainbow.
In the real world, you're part
Thanks
of a
for
group
dropping
that
in.
cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body. Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Okay. Oh god, he's creepy again. What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right? Nagito. Whatever.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will
Help.
finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
What do you need help with? Oh, what are we doing now? Make the argument? Okay. It's gonna be that memory.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt, hope. How much despair is within you guys?
Oh, it's Trick and Division. It's Trick and Division. Yeah. I mean,
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
I'm okay.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I need that.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're
Oh,
being
destroyed
tricked.
your own bodies in Division and Nikita.
We're being
Oh,
tricked by the
God.
Future Foundation!
Yeah. Destroyed your own bodies and the yeah.
Damn it!
It is. It's the destroyed your own bodies. I got it.
There's
Division and
obviously some
Nikita.
kind of mistake. There's no
Because
way we're
it's at the
ultimate
hand.
despair.
Because
I'm
you're all
getting
ultimate
better.
despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Yeah.
That must be it. That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was...
That's
cut off his
Junko's
own
arm.
And transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko and Oshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko and Oshima, he could make her survive within it.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Oh, Jesus.
It's too soon to feel sick. It's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Oh, that one person is freaking, Fuyuka.
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit! So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all.
You put us inside this program so that you could save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo-World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
We need our memories back. It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're forcibly erasing the past. That's why it's called Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo-World program.
What happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options.
You guys.
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying to desperately survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. There's something on the phone that's trying to stop us. He's just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of the funeral. Then everything Montana did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to leave it?
I see! Right. Can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand?
You can recover deleted files.
Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
Do it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Email.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
Oh, that's an agreement. I'm sorry, I was going for an argument.
Crap!
That's right.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Really? Because the email, they did defy.
Crap!
I guess not. Alright.
I said I'm going to save you guys.
Oh, did...
Why aren't you listening to me?
Hold on.
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
Yeah, I don't think I was on what I wanted to be on.
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong! Hold on! Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation?
Hold on just one second. Alright.
Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
To the Future Foundation 14th Division. Kodo Nie, whatever. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you... Excuse me. What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about... Hey, JG. Good morning. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memory. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Yeah, dude, I'm good. I'm good. Everything for the sake of hope for the future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
I appreciate your concern, though.
Is that email for real? Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. What is this Makoto person saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys, but this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. If so, the person in front of us...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you! I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it, he's trying to interfere then. Prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. I want to shove it the other direction. Panic talk. Okay.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible!
I'm out of sync.
Proof! Are you sure about this?
He's changing the rhythm
I'm not
on it.
listening!
There we go. No.
Are you sure about this?
I missed
What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you!
Why does he keep saying
You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
10-3-7, damn it!
What do you want? What do you want?
I got it.
That's
10-3-7.
impossible! Proof! Are you sure about this? You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Oh, it's 1-0. God damn it. Regardless of whether it doesn't matter. Otherwise, there won't be any tension. Basically, the penalty for not being able to say. So grant you the right to retry. So please, select retry. However you want to plead.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth?
No, yeah, we're gonna retry.
No matter what happens,
because it was
we will keep moving forward until the very end.
101.
Tell me, Makoto Naegi.
Alright, let's get into it. I thought there was a way to reload without... I think it's triangle.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible!
Owl fever.
Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! listening!
Oh, I can hold this shit down and just automatically get all of them?
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want?
That's what this is. That's what this is.
Punishment is waiting for you!
Yeah, it's 1:10:37.
You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible!
Look, I just automatically hit him.
Proof! Are you sure about this?
I did not know this the whole game.
I'm not listening!
The whole game we've been playing, I did not know about this.
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already!
No, I failed. I gotta do it the way I was doing it before. There's
No matter what
something
happens, we
I'm
will
missing
keep...
on this.
Tell me, Mikoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he?
There's a game
I
mechanic.
can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already!
Oh, if I just rapidly tap it,
That's
turns out it's working
impossible!
better.
Proof! Are you sure about this?
Because I'm firing the bullets.
I'm not listening!
So the whole way I was doing it was like the best way to do it.
Are you sure about this? What are you even
Trying to
talking
hit me.
about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you!
There we go.
You insolent
1,
fool!
10, 3,
If you're
7.
saying he's...
This is the end! Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this, why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
Dude, you're the man.
What was that again?
What was
Can't
that
answer?
again?
That's weird.
Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right?
Yeah.
You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about.
Fantasy?
Final...
Oh my god! It was Final Fantasy!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
What are you, fucking Frieza?
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
It's gonna be Junko. Oh, he's powered up just like Dragon Ball Z. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like, inside of my brain, burning, sizzling, a really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
I hope he's just insane. Except for maybe his eye candy color or something.
I'm gonna die!
Oh, it is Junko. I like how we're all now standing next to each other instead of being spaced out like we were.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here. But this? This is clearly not fucking okay!
I agree.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bus size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
Jesus.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But too bad, this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either, you won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
Oh, there's the pose.
Fucking hopeless!
And the say, fucking hopeless. Oh my god, it's everything.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean. Is it just me, or did her personality change? I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
These are all the classic
You were not bored
poses
at
from,
all.
like, TikTok.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
When you're dead, does that mean...
I see!
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
Oh my
Jeez,
god.
stupid. You're the one who made me go.
Sexual reference.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit!
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo-World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. Wait, she's saying it Junko too, but they said Junko earlier. Destruction of Host Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. That's all this bitch is doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes.
Bye. I hope you have a good cardio. Also, I'm in love with Junko. She's fucking amazing.
It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
I did.
Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. I know where it is, but if we can't progress unless we answer it, we're not supposed to answer. How long it took for Junko Enoshima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. So the certain place we're watching was Jabberwock Park? Yeah.
I see!
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was
just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough! Please stop!
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's alive. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey! Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
I'm with him.
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
I hope you were around for all the weird sexual references.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way.
That's the love of my life right there.
Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Junko had made a lot of sexual references.
We've been working toward that goal for forever.
Like she said, forgive me for being so fast, it was my first time.
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together, so there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
She also talked about her 15-inch bust size, and it would not being big enough, but she could crush a guy with them. Devices.
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
God, I love her.
You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. That's what I wanted. Then it saves. That's the repeat button. You get it? If you press that, we're stuck here, you know. Are you better not start saying anyhow? We're better off staying here. I can go back? Okay. Then I guess I'm not going to press anything. So what are you doing? Decided by majority, so don't think about the press graduate. You do want to go home. I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't brag us about it. Okay, I guess I have no choice.
I got it! Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
He said Junko, she introduced herself as Junko. But I like that junk in the trunk.
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again!
No, this
It's
is
not
real.
again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy, the real Makoto Nagi? Then, this is the guy I spoke to.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my
Okay, you see what I'm saying? This is getting ridiculous with us.
Were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
Oh my god. South Park reference?
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap? It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way. The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap. Huh? She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Hey, little old me.
Who do we trust?
Fucking amazing.
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying. You know her goal? Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body.
Oh yeah, you also missed the part where some of Junko's followers fucked her dead body in hopes to make a baby. That was neat.
However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Oh, what?
Then, everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
Yeah, seriously, that happened.
They're gonna
It
be
was
taken
explained.
over by Junko?
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered.
That's actually not like the real world at all, Makoto. You don't understand files. Everything can be recovered.
It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Furuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Fuck me.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
A Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here! After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
I love her so much. She's so good.
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
She wasn't able to do that was because there was something she couldn't do. So then the reason is she didn't have a real body, she was sealed away if there wasn't enough time. Now if that wasn't it.
Damn it!
Then it was she didn't have a real body. Now School Crystal?
I see!
Yeah. I remember the original school. That's
it's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Teacher cannot directly.
The rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Oh, classic Junko.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
I'm gonna make her my waifu.
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Yeah.
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Could it be? Is she talking about them right now?
I see!
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves.
I have no idea.
Junko probably made them do it.
But I'm just going with it. It's just what I do. I found this out.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
I found this out early in this game. I just gotta go with it and, like,
You don't
enjoy
have
the
to be
ride.
that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all tied at once. Oh, that was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore.
Fucking love
I mean,
her.
you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Yeah, we killed our friend's family and parents.
Junko rots the
everything.
futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
This, when she does this, it made me think of you so much before.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
She does. Also, you started watching.
But if you do that,
good for
you
you.
guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
I'm so happy that you started watching. I don't remember what it's called. Titans.
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
I love it.
This is nothing to LOL about.
Because lasers, that's why.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Oh, I love when she says that too. Yes, yes. So fucking tragic. I also like when she says so fucking pathetic. They're so good. Was it all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home all along? And what about the killings in the class trials? Was this just meaninglessly killing game where ultimate despairs killed each other off?
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Okay.
No, there's no way such a convenient...
There is.
There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it, then it's the way that even Junko does it, right? I know it. The way you know about. It's the fail-safe. Shutdown sequence, that's what it's called. That one.
Let's see! Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop. And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Because we need to have more than half of the people here. I mean, the shutdown seems to be activated. Not enough people.
I see!
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command? No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Oh.
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
The real
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
I know, but I think Ham Hands was the ultimate imposter. I think that
What?
was
What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
For fuck's sake. This is what I'm talking about.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Oh, yeah. Also, Elias, meet Napoleon. Napoleon, this is Elias. He likes to defend you.
Are you 2 also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from a tragedy. You survived to help erase memories. It's so sick. They're the ones who won the Killing School life. Tragedy. If the Killing School life is the first
You guys
death.
are the survivors of the Killing School life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
So unfair.
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despair. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
You said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program. What does that mean for us? Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it. Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we enter the program... I see!
Fucking nailed it again.
Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right! Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us. We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end!
Can't wait to see what her body looks like.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
True. The despair must be immediately eliminated.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
I mean, I love this bit.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone...
1 second.
The memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
Oh,
It
yeah, 'cause
doesn't
you
matter
got,
what
like,
you
sexual
want. That's the reality.
From,
Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her, too? Who's her? Who's our memories in this world? Are we also going to forget she ever existed, right? Mononymy. Does that happen? Does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed?
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
You're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived, and the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. And that explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true!
So cute.
Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as killing school life. Do I just have to remember what his first name? People Junko lured Junko. Fuck, we stay with Junko. Try connecting those dots. Oh, it's logic drive. Okay. Typically is the easiest of my challenges. Yes, I can. Thank you, Elias. Wait, am I gonna have to switch up top? That D-pad tip. Fucking amazing. First question. Question 1. Who did Jung want to lure? The Future Foundation. Ooh, they made that a little bit trickier. We still got it. This D-pad ruling everything. Yeah, you can't stop us. Can't stop, won't stop. Get it. Oh shit. Okay. This whole fucking like showing up at the last second type thing fucking up. Oh shit! I was trying to read your comment. Hold on, I gotta do this, and then I'll read the comment. Second question: what was used to lure the killing? Yeah, we're fucking nailing this one. Fuck yes. Question 3. What did you use to forge them to watch the killing? Surveillance camera. Caramel. Shit. They tricked me. Oh, I made it. Alright. No, camera. Oh, it looked like a C. Alright. Camera. Blue. Son of a bitch. That's not fair. That's not fair. It's fucking awesome. That is so awesome. That was so fucking good. Like that last one.
It's all coming together.
Earlier, Popolamine was wondering if the D-pad would work.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras.
Wait, Popolamine mentioned that? Seriously?
You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous killing school line, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
Oh, I got you.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation?
And you fucking nailed
What
it.
shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Oh my god.
You sure did.
Oh my god.
I will never be clean now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running.
Oh, you know what she was doing. It involved a bathtub, some hot water, maybe some, Barry Manilow candles. You know what she was doing.
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation.
Nice.
But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is so
with a lovely shade of despair! Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious! You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place!
Don't go blaming us for this!
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys! This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair!
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate! Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious.
I fucking lied. I love it when she talks like that. It is. The baby voice.
If you don't
is
initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
There are two options. Graduate, repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, so whichever one has the majority will be considered a final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
What are the requirements to pass the... Collect all the hope fragments. No.
Damn it!
It wasn't become the black and then. Hold on. That thing. Teacher's final decision.
I see! As I recall, we also knew the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know. What is you won't end with just your majority vote? After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you and see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're just saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like we shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to fly like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
Junko's coming.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But I always fell into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well, let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru... Kamakura?
That shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called Izuru coming for someone else. I recall that person was the founder of the academy.
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The future foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
You thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Don't say such cruel things.
Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Oh shit, am I him?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you...
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
Alright. It's always one tick above my last bullet. It's not. I don't know what...
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
If he created hope, it might be Izuru.
Okay, so...
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
No. So here I think of the Academy of Sciences, like...
Damn it! Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve corps student,
There's gotta be a list.
he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve corps have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve corps?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
Wow. Created hope.
Damn it!
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve corps student, he had a talent all along.
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide it, was he hidden in the reserve corps?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your
Hey,
You weren't. I do not want any.
Could it be created hope?
Yep.
That must
Elias got it again. Always backing my ass up.
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius. Create?
For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
There's Spopolamine again.
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes.
Naturally.
By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close.
Because Junko and Ashina. Yeah.
Seriously,
That girl.
it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, Hajime gets out of here. He's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions? Thoughts? Hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? I'm going to disappear? 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 We should take shots every time I have to say this. Well. Yeah. We're just gonna... Everybody be drunk by now. That would have been a lot of shots. Whoa. No matter what happens, it's no concern to me. Oh my god, that's me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason for us to meet again. After all, you're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. I'm Morty Funko, or Junko. You really don't play along, do you? We finally gotta see the other side.
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
Yeah, you gotta initiate the shutdown program. That's not... You want submit to Junko. Oh. Then it is obvious. It's repeat. Graduate?
I see. I just need to choose graduate.
Huh? In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless, happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despair.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, The Future Foundation wants to kill all the Ultimate Despairs, right? Once you go back to being Ultimate Despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
They do a good job at, like, pulling
Not
this game
just
out.
dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
I mean, yeah. For the world.
At this point, this is the only way.
No, no, no. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair. What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Pekko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
I'm dying. I'm dying.
We won't let them do that.
Fluctuating.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Well, shut down. Tell me to choose. Who's doing that? Why? Why do we have to choose? Oh, okay.
I can't do it.
Huh? You can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one. Hajime! Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this?
I went fucking psycho.
I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Bro, like, be honest, you're lucky for that.
Both
I
choices
would be willing to give that
are
up.
hopeless.
Just not to exist.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem! That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happened. Well, I can say that. But the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever and ever and ever and...
Did I make the wrong choice? I'm assuming that's what happened. Alright guys, welcome to the forest. Oh, everyone's here.
Alright! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun!
Alright! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game
I guess it's fine to stay like...
Young master, that is a wise...
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget!
And with this, Junko's gone.
Alright! Let's talk! I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability!
Just leave the BGM table! Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
What did I miss?
Alright!
And with this, the world will continue to...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's a...
And with this, Junko...
Alright! I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a... That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Where did that come from?
Alright!
And with this, the world will...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay!
Yes, there's a...
And with this, Junko...
Alright! I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take a...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
If you get...
Should I begin with a brief...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Alright! A game
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia...
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's a...
And with this, Junko...
Alright! I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a...
That's
that's not it.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Well, there's no thing on it.
All right! A game!
And with this, the world will
An eternal game utopia sound.
this world. Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself.
Believe!
If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course. Games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
We're almost here, guys.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
No. I fucked that up. Yeah,
I have no talent at all.
Oh, I guess it is.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world?
Seriously.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed, but I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares what will... I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
Ah! I would be.
I have no talent at all. I have no talent. I was even betrayed by the academy. I don't want to disappear. I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed, but I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen? I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. I have no talent. I was even betrayed, but I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen? I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be. There's no way we can. It's the future. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed, but I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares what will... I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be appreciated. There's no way we can... It's the future. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will... You should even be able to create the future.
Yells her face.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will... I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be... There's no way we can... It's the future. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just... You should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed, but I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares what will... I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be... There's no way we can... It's the future. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, you should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Got it.
Who cares what will happen to the world?
What?
I don't want to sacrifice myself.
That's
It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will... You should even be able to create the future.
Wow. I'm so...
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy. I'm not Izuru. Who cares what will... I don't want to sacrifice. Not mine.
See? If you just... You should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent. I was even betrayed, but I'm not Izuru. Who cares what will... I don't want to sacrifice. Not mine.
See? If you just... You should even be able to create the future.
What's the hint? It's me. It's really me. It's so cool. It's so uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world?
Even so, I don't want to sacrifice myself.
I'm supposed to go
Even
through
so,
all
not
of them.
mine. Even so,
That's what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to go through each one of them.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future, even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got.
Give me 1 second. Alright, let's try again.
I'll be cheering for you too.
Oh, thank you, Jockey.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Goodbye.
I will not even remember. Why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I feel like I've been doing it a lot.
We turn back into ultimate despair.
And I lost?
We might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear,
Full power.
I will not even remember. Why
Why
everyone
is this
died.
like...
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
Crayon.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Echo one more time. We turn back into ultimate. We might be killed by the Future.
This is your responsibility, since
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking...
No, that's wrong!
Oh, I came back with the devil. I'm back with the devil.
It won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Oh, can we just do the... Okay, we'll do a little for that. Well, only dagger, so I guess we're gonna go with that.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is gonna continue forever. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Oh. Oh, here we go.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope.
Just give up already.
A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Mizaru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer.
Just give up already.
You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Oh my god, did I get it? Did I get on my first fucking shot, guys?
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
But
don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but... I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it, like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but... I heard her voice, in fact. I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff.
I like where this is going.
There's someone strong worth fighting. I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again, but if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime. Thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
We did it. We got through it. We fucking got through it. Oh, solid beat. Yeah, hell yeah.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right? This is just the beginning.
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
I'm sad that she's dying.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Do we do it, guys? Do we beat the game? Are we there with the end? The end?
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or you guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Did we do it, guys? So this is the end. This is the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared, so scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
I mean, did we do it, guys? Did we fucking do it?
Me too. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Chapter 6. We're done with chapter 6. It says end. It says end. Did we fucking do it? Guys, did we fucking did it. No spoilers. Giant cell phone. Yeah, save that shit. Right there. Yeah. And so the incident's coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity and nonsense, sheer irrationality. Lowers curtains. The incident smaller than Hope Peak County's biggest tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful tragic event in human history. Incident small. Whatever. A world never happened here. Not now. Distant future. As long as we remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not. The fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, there's in their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
We fucking did it, guys! We fucking did it!
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Let's go!
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures, too.
Come on, let's get them fucking end credits. We got this.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before.
Right
Things
here.
are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well.
Fucking A!
The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Yeah. Do we have the hair? Do we have that fucked up hair? Oh, it's definitely
My
great.
future lies here.
We fucking let's go! We did it! We got through it. We fucking got through it. Them credits. Show me them credits, motherfucker. Show me them credits. Come on, let's see. Oh. Cutscene. Is that where the cat there? Those were the credits. Oh, it feels so good. We did it. We did it, guys. We fucking did it. Alright, so from here, we gotta play the first one. We have to play the first one. And then we've got to get into this third one. We're going to... We went really hard today. 5.5 hours. Oh, okay. Sorry. We fucking, okay. Yeah. Do you think, part one's as long as this one? This one was fucking long. Bro, we're 40 hours in. On your calculation, we're about 40 hours in. On Saturday, get all the dolls. Witness a doll. And it's one of the pleasures. There's no way to fast forward this shit. Or skip it. There we go. The Easter egg. I obtained that. Sami strap. I attained IF. I mean, yeah, save that shit. We fucking did it, guys. Oh, okay, island mode. Oh my god, there's... Thank you, Rokuro. Man, I'm fucking stoked. I want to go through all of this, but at the same time, you know we can't. We've got more work to do. Alternative storyline where Monokuma lost against Usami. Oh man, I want to do that. You can read the light novel Danganronpa IF, written this amazing writer. Why that amazing writer? Definitely want to do that shit too. Where we're at right now, extras. Holy shit, look at all this. Look at all of this that unlocked. I can purchase from the vending machine. How many coins I have? I can purchase everything.
Danganronpa.
Oh, okay, so I can try to max that out. Alright guys, we're calling it here. We will be back with another live stream here shortly. And I can't say we're gonna do Danganronpa. We are definitely doing the first Danganronpa though. But I think I want to do an experiment with somebody real quick. So we might not be doing any more Danganronpa for the night, but we will be starting Danganronpa 1 either tonight or tomorrow. So please like, subscribe, stay tuned. I love you all. Thank you for getting through this journey with me. That was a long journey. That was a super long journey. I thought it was 5 hours. It was a whole month. And thank you for that. I'll catch y'all on the next one.